Alrighty. Upcoming best Blair OTP. Well, best Blair researcher so far. I do want to OTP this character though. She's very satisfying to learn, and she's also like her kit is basically the type of kit I look for when I want to when I play MMOs basically. Like it's got a lot of flexibility. Like it's a very, very big difference to the recent other characters that I played. Alright, let me just... Okay, the Japanese translation just doesn't work, so I'm just gonna disable the Japanese version. Like, I don't know why the translation doesn't work for it. Alright. But yeah, so Shelin, for example, her kit is very straightforward. You basically press the same buttons every single time. And it's really boring playing her. Like Shelin, you just Q, E, or rapier skill, go in, you just right click the enemy, either they die or they run away. But then this character, like every time you use one set of skills, you have to like pick. Like you have to pick which skill you want to shift. And then when you swap your weapons, you pick one of the 3 skills or one of the 2 skills that you have left. So you're constantly like making these like small decisions, and I find it like way more interactive than someone like Shelin. And that really sucks because I like Shelin's like character. It's just her kit is it's like way more straightforward than I would like. Shelin reminds me a lot of Lee Dalin in that aspect, where it's like you just have one game plan. Like Shelin has just one game plan, but then I think Blair can have multiple game plans. Like she can engage if she wants. She can like ult in at the start. She can play slow, like go in, poke, and then dash out. Like there's downsides and upsides to each of those things. Like if she goes in and pokes then dashes out, then she doesn't have as much energy to play with because she used the dash twice and now she has no one to hit. Yeah. Doesn't feel like there's much like decision making for it. You'll always be pressing, like if you're going in, for example, or you're fighting someone, you'll always be pressing the same buttons in like the same order essentially. Bro, you're the guy with the lower ping. Come on, you should pick Blair before me. So I did more testing, and it turns out that her 200 VP is way more than you think. Like, you're actually able to dash multiple times, and it's actually okay. Like, I can press my D skill 3 times, and it's actually still fine. Like, they make it a big deal out of like, oh yeah, it's gonna cost a lot of your meter, but it's fine. It's a big deal. Wait, I want to try armor pen. Oh, they made all the costs like the same now, so you don't actually have to max your Q and E before being able to fight. So nice. Have you seen the hotfix? Yeah, the hotfix is it's so good. I think the hotfix actually helps them balance Blair as well, because it's just too hard to tell what's wrong with Blair. I need to warm up. My brain is not ready to play this character yet. I think what I'm gonna focus on today is just trying to just be conscious of what mode I'm in, what stance I'm in. So then I can actually properly choose which weapon or which spell I want to use. Because right now I'm still at the stage of autopiloting. I'm still kind of like brain lagging. I couldn't press W. Should have spammed it more. E-cost won't change. Well, I was always maxing Q anyway because compared to E, Q also reduces the cooldown when you max it. So I thought it would be more useful to max Q anyway. Oh. That's not good. I have the wrong stuff. I think it also doesn't help that the timing for pressing my buttons is slightly different when I'm on ping. Because I was spending a lot of time in practice tool, and that's 0 ping. I was thinking about it, but I never actually tried it. Other people have tried it though. You know, Pat the Alex player really likes the Emax with the key watch, because then he spams shields. think the enemy is too bruisery for me to actually go armor pen. Like they only have one mage. Well, the recommendations are based on the current most used things, right? So it's only character's only been out for 1 day. So they can't really like get any info. Yeah. Have enough. Didn't have enough meter at the start because I always spawn with low meter. I thought I was in defense, so I pressed W, but I was in offense. I think I'm actually gonna combo slower just so that I can get used to actively choosing which button to use. Like I'll just try to like keep track of which stance I'm in and I'll play slower. Start with 0 PvP. Yeah, it's very weird. I think it might be because since they removed the SP, like they don't really like I think you used to get SP when you revive. Oh wait, no, you don't. I remember building stamina pots. I remember building stamina drinks so then I can just refill my stamina quickly after reviving. Yeah, I think they should change that. Because when you just revive, you are already low. You're already low HP anyway. So you would want to rest. Like if they don't give us 200, then they can at least give us 100. So then we can actually play. It's probably just one of those things that they overlook. It's one of those like unless you play the character a lot, then you probably won't notice it. Alright, it's a bunch of bruises again. I will just go bruiser as well.
协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。
Oh. Oh my. Oh.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
何も残されない。その日まで。予想できなかったの。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
战斗区域已开放。
It's just reflex. I always click the first one because usually it's the correct thing. Okay, there I chose to W2 and I chose right. I only knew I was in defense because my Q did the double swipe instead of the middle slash. Oh, I should have used my Q2 there for the kill. It does not reset on the first. No, no, no. Usually it resets like after the first week. Or whenever we just get it. It isn't that consistent. Okay, I need to not use my W2. Like, I need to not cancel my W2 with auto with my D skill. It doesn't work. Yeah, see there? I cancelled my W2 with my D skill. And that's really bad. You're supposed to let this... You're supposed to let the W2, like, channel. It's just... I can't recognize when it's actually W2. I wasn't... Like, I thought I was in the other stance and swapping to attack. Whatever. The issue is in team fights, everything's really chaotic, and sometimes you can't even see your character. And the only way you can see what stance you're in is from seeing your weapon or looking at the spells. But the spells all look the same. So it's really annoying. Okay, I should have just kept walking away because the person was channeling her taunt and running at me.
马即将出现，得丢斯的成功压制住敌人了。我方已斩获双杀，成功压制住敌人了。
Like I hope that they can make my resource meter change color. That would be really nice.
钢马已出现。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。切り裂くだけ。
生存者が死亡しました。压制住敌人了。
What? I was in the wrong thing.
生存者が死亡しました。
Oh. Wait, attack. No, wait, this is defense. Attack. Defense. Okay, saying it out loud does help a lot. It's kind of sad that attack. Defense. Wait, no, this is, yeah, attack. Dual attack. Defense. Wave. Okay, actually, like saying it out loud helped so much. I actually was able to choose the correct W. It actually helped so much. Do you was AL? Yeah, I saw the first 3 matches. And then I had it playing in the background, like in my ear, for the last match. Or fourth match. The last match where they Faker picked Mel. Okay, I want to try Bitter Retribution again, except I'm gonna have the stats page up so then I can actually see how many times it procs. Oh, I tried a build where I had a lot of attack speed, and actually the issue with it was you run out of energy too fast. Because having more attack speed makes your combo faster, so you can use your spells more often. But the issue is you use it too often, and then your natural regen can't keep up. Yeah, I need to watch the last match.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
1人や2人ではないよね。むしろ好都合だわ。
战斗区域已开放。
予想できなかったの？そのとおり思った。
Wait. Like my internal rhythm got messed up, I think because I was CC'd when I tried to use one of my D skills. So then I thought I was in the wrong stance. Defense. Attack. Wait, no, that was attack. What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't matter because I missed, but I think, didn't count.
双杀，局势对我们有利。战场已被完全支配。
Attack.
仕事が減ったわね。
我们被压制了。生存者が死亡しました。奥米加即将出现。
Definitely need to be cutting backward. Definitely need to play like a Laura.
そこまでだ。
それで
放你下来出现。生存者が死亡しました。
指先だけ
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者
Wait,
が死
I
亡
need
し
to
まし
see.
た。
Do I get back from hitting a camera? Oh, I do. Okay,
生存者が死亡しまし
it's
た。
nice.
足りない切り裂くだけどうして
生存者が死亡しました。
I need to go for a Q2
有人
to
受
heal.
伤了，你也能做到。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
予想できない愚かな
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。你又完成了双杀。
動きが鈍いなんともないのです
敵を防ぐことができません。伽马即将出现。確認します。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど
有人受伤了，你也能做到。生存者が死亡しました。双杀，局势对我们有利。
One time mode.
生存者が死亡しました。
おとなしく死ねろ
This defense.
仕事が減ったわね
大事ですよ。
愚かな
生存者が死亡しました。
I think I'm dashing too close to poke with my W1. It's actually a pretty decent range, so I don't need to go melee range there.
生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのも
That was W1, not
成
W2.
双杀，成功压制住敌人了。
これを使うの
Is
生存者が
defense.
死亡しました。
だけど、
生存者が死亡しました。
あんたからは奴らと同じ
Defense.
ちょっとスピード出しすぎだよ。
おとなしく死ねない
生存者が死亡しました。世界へ。生存者が死亡しました。目標達成に
Oh,
近
I'm
づ
out
い
of energy.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
ちょうどいいところにいるじゃない
Oh, I dashed the wrong way.
近づいて生存者が死亡しました。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
I think I need to dash to the side more often.
ちょっとスピード出しすぎだよ。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど
Defense.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Okay, yeah, it's all exactly like Laura, where you can't really dash directly forward. Well, if I do, I have to hit the tipper. I can't go like auto attack range if I want to poke against like multiple people. Hmm.
跡形もなく全て消してあげる
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。 战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
二人ではないよね。どうする好都合だ。
行くぜ設定しちゃおう強くくらえ
Oh, whoops. I didn't take bitter. Oh, I guess we'll just leave it on here and see how much we heal.
战斗区域已开放。
あんたからは奴らと同じね。
Also, my E does no damage if I have it rank 1. I should use my IQ there.
生存者が死亡しました。
おとなしく死ねな。愚かな。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
醜いわね。足りないなら切り裂くだけで。どう
I think I didn't get an auto attack off.
生存者が死亡しました。
これを使う。そろそろやめないとだけど。あんたから
生存者が死亡しました。成功压制住敌人了。敌人王城上下。
なんともないんだ。
生存者が死亡しました。
なんともないわね。
奥米加即将出现。
適度な休息か。成果を
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
おとなしく死ね。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。奥米加有出现。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
なんともないわね。運が悪いよ。笑えるね。運には償えない。なんともないわね。笑えるね。
生存者が死亡しました。我方已斩获双杀。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
それで邪魔。諦めな。足りない。切り裂くだけ。役立たず。
生存者が死亡しました。生存
I
者
keep
が死
dashing
亡
to
し
the
ました。
wall.
生存者が死
Yeah,
亡し
okay,
ました。
I'm clicking way too much and it's dropping my inputs. It's dropping my D skill input.
即将出现。
愚かな出来事が。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。双杀，局势对我们有利，伽马也出现。
あんたからは奴らと同じ思いがする。連続キルです。我们的压制。
Oh my goodness. The Rolling Thunder can TC me and I couldn't top. I tried to E the ED.
これを使うのそろそろやめないとだけど。
有人受伤了，你也能做到。你我完成了3杀。敵が目標達成に近づいています。生存
I
者
don't know
が
if
死
it's
亡
like
しました。
I'm not having enough attack speed or I'm just like dropping input something or something. Like I'm just not swapping sometimes. It's so weird.
これを使うそろそろやめないとだけど。そう今はとりあえず終わった。
See, like, how am I supposed to see what mode I'm in? I can't even see my character. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys. I believe I am in something. Like, the only way you can tell what mode you're in is if you are keeping track the whole time, or you recognize what this is. Bro. Wait, no, these aren't even. Wait. Oh, wait, that's a QW. Okay, no, this one's easier to see. Wait, that's a Lumiapedia. Like, if you squint, they look the same. Like this, like this one is like, oh yeah, it's vertical, and then this one's like horizontal, I guess. This one is another vertical slash. This one is a circle, I guess. This one is, I don't know. Like they have the same colors in the same area. Like the middle is like this lighter turquoise color, like lighter green blue. And then this one's like kind of the same. It has like a dark thing in the middle. Top is like dark. Okay, no. If you look closely, you can tell. Okay, so because this one has a bubble, which is referred to the shield, and this one is like, this one has no bubble because it's just like it doesn't give you a shield.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？战斗区域已开放。その足首をつかむ。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。その足首をつかむ。生存者が死亡しました。敌人完成了双杀。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。その足首を捕まえました。これで生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。もないわね。生存者が死亡しました。
Yeah, walking too close. I should just hit the tippers or try to hit the tippers so then they can't stun me.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
Defense.
空見ながら休もうぜ。
あんたからは
生存者が死亡しました。奥武家即将出现。有人受伤了，你也能做到。
Okay, I need to. I think the R2 is a big enough radius that I should just aim on top of them.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
成功压制住敌人了，奥武家已出现。
That's weird. My Q1D is really slow.
それで終わり。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。笑えるね。
Oh, see, look. Okay, okay. I press QD and then I start spamming right click and it doesn't cast the D. That's the one. That's the one.
死亡しました。
おとなしく死にな。
Yeah, if you miss, then you actually have 0 energy.
これを使うの
連続キルです。
もやめないとだけど。
Yeah, it's like this, that whole time I was just click, 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 and it kept canceling my weapon, my shifts.
有人受伤了，你也能做到。どこだ？近づかないで。連続キルです。
足りないなら切り裂くだけ。運が悪いよ。なんともない地獄の果てまで。死ぬとでもないから。
我们被压制了。ガンマ即将出现。生存者が死亡しました。捕まえました。 生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
ガンマ已出现。
動きが似てる。
生存者が死亡しました。ことはできないでしょ
う。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。あんたからは
What do you so good?
生存者が死亡しました。我方已斩获双杀。
I I'm basically letting go of my mouse. Oh.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
These icons look the same.
愚か。なんともないわね。
生存者が死亡しました。圧倒しています。圧倒しています。生存者が死亡しました。
I'm pretty sure this is gonna make my MOBA mouse control worse if I play Blair. Because in MOBAs, generally, you want to click more often so that you can move your character more precisely.
生存者が死亡しました。
これでどう？もっとやめるんだ。足りない。愚かに切り裂く罪を償いな。醜いわね。あなたでも予想できなかったの。
いつ爆発するかって気になる。
敌人は承受傷。目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
予想できなかったの。
目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡しました。
あんたからは奴らと同じ。
生存者が死亡しました。
笑えるね。
ちょっと空見ながら休もうぜ。
その足首を捕まえました。
ちょっと空見ながら休もう。
Alright, I'm gonna go back to counting out loud. I'm gonna go back to counting out loud. It's so much easier. Wait, I don't see Blair.
跡形もなくすべて消してあげる。
So D W D. D W order D. I'm just trying to think, like, where should I put the gap in my inputs so that it doesn't drop my, doesn't drop my third input? Should I press 1 gap 2 3, or should I do 1 2 gap 3? Hmm.
鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。
この島に誰も残されないその日まで。
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
切り裂くだけ。これを使うのもそろそろやめないと。
人に残さず捕まえます。行きます。战斗区域已开放。
Oh wow, that was fast.
奴らと同じに見つけた。
生存者が死亡しました。
I should have pressed W, even though I didn't know which mode I was in. I was like trying to see if I could see like my weapon. I was trying to see which stance I was in. So then I'll be like, oh okay, I'll press W for this one. I think I see the issue why I can't tell. It's because this character, when I'm in the attack mode, I have my left hand is like this, and then I can't see my right weapon because my right hand weapon is like held on my shoulder. So it looks like I'm only holding one weapon.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。切り裂くために命をかけるなんともないわね。もっと描いてるの。それが終わり。
生存者が死亡しました。
愚かね。
Sure, your hands are break. Yeah, it does feel a bit like. Okay, not like Shoichi. It's just old Laura. I'm just gonna keep describing it as old Laura. That's what it feels like the most.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。そんなないわね。
Oh, I can't reach that. Wait, that was. I thought I de-skilled into melee into defense mode, but that was my range. What? I was already in defense mode. Whoa. Yeah. Right now, the best way for me to remember is just say it out loud. It's actually working really well. Attack. Okay, I'm in defense mode, but I need to gap close to hit my stuff. So how should I get close? Maybe I should just double it. W then E. So like W. Oh wait, I can't use my E. I have to cancel it, which makes me swap modes. That doesn't reach. How do I reach this? Okay, defense mode. Wait, see, my mouse was over here and I pressed D, but I dashed over here. What? That's why sometimes I'm dashing forward. Like, oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Okay. I think I should get blue things. That's a very, that situation right there is a very good argument for blue flames. Yeah, I was clicking there so it didn't dash forward. Like I was gonna QD, but then I was also clicking to the right to try to position my character. Like buffer position my character.
生存者が死亡しました。
愚かね。あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする。
進んでいきましょうか。
Defense.
目標達成に近づいています。
愚かね。
生存者が死亡しました。
目だったみたいね。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。敵が目標達成に近づいています。敌人完成了双杀，不用担心，还有机会。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。あんたから奴らと同じ。
敵が目標達成に近づいています。
Wait, I started defense and then I shifted in, which means I was in attack. I should have started attack so then I can get the defense E. E2 for the AoE shield.
.跡形もなくすべて消してあげる。
Okay, we're not watching this. Did you just see that? This person pressed all 3 spells. Never. You don't learn anything from that. Not clicking that. Anyone is playing.
.鼓协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。
Which video?
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
2人ではないよね。
Like the one I'm looking at now?
好都合だわ。
This one? Just a random one I click.
.战斗区域已开放。
ちょうどいいと思う。愚かね。
生存者が死亡しました。
Oh my goodness.
敌人完成了3杀。
I need to get better at like restarting my combo when I get interrupted.
これを使うのも
Because like when I get CC'd, when I'm about to press D, then what happens is like I'm thinking I'm I don't need to auto attack.
地獄の果てまでなんともないわね。
Crit.
生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのも
美
そろ
しさの
そろや
ためには
めないとだけど、
休息が必要。
敵が戦場を駆け巡っています。
あんたからは奴らと同じ罪の償いなんともないわね。
Yeah, there I just didn't.
生存者が死亡しました。
それで終わり。切り裂いた。
生存者が死亡しました。
敌人完成
Flash
双
is
杀，
down.
成功压制住敌人了。
My weapon first.
生存者
I
が死
felt
亡
like
しま
it.
した。
I felt like I didn't want to upgrade my outdie first because I wanted to keep some attack speed.
そろそろやめないとだ
Felt like it would
生存
be
者が死亡しました。
I felt like it would be more comfortable if I kept the chunk power for now.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
生存者が死亡しました。
不用担心，还有机会。奥米加已出现，
生存者が死亡しました。
あんたから奴らと同じ匂いがする。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
罪の償い。これでだ。運が悪い。
有人受伤了，你也能做到。
Yeah, I pressed E and D and I wanted to dash this way. It just didn't dash. Was I out of energy?
死亡しました。連続キルを達成しています。
成功压制住敌人了。
これを使う。そろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。
双杀，局势对我们有利，成功压制住敌人了。
Alright, I'm gonna spam my D skill so that it guarantees it gets registered.
踊りましょうか。
Because yesterday I didn't have my D skill get cancelled this often.
休息が必要です。
生存者が死亡しました。
敌人完成了双杀，敌人完成了三杀。
生存者が死亡しました。
战场已被完全支配，干得好，把他们全都收拾掉。
I think with my build, I need to not actually frontline. Because even if I get like multi-man AoEs, it doesn't accomplish anything.
大魔女出现，
これでどう？あんた愚かね。
我们被压制了。
生存者が死亡しました。
Like a multi-man, like I don't know, even a 4-man doesn't do anything because enemy can just choose to hit me. like there.
目標達成に近づいた生存者が死亡しました。
敌人完成了双杀。
So instead of hitting multiple people with my AoE spells, I should only focus on like separating 1v1s. The AoE is not actually for me to do AoE damage, it's for me to have a higher chance of hitting the spells because it has a wider hitbox. Yeah, like this. Freaking.
双杀，局势对我们有
It's meant to
利。
be a dash.
干得好，把他们全都收拾
I
掉。
definitely had enough energy.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。なんともないわね。
生存者が死亡しました。敵が目標達成に近づいた生存者が死亡しました。
There's definitely a gap in that CC chain. There's definitely a gap, but because of my ping, I'm not able to dash out. So I should flash out instead.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
Yeah, like, if you can see my keyboard, if I could show you my keyboard, I'm literally like, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing in order so that my input doesn't get ignored. Like because I also need to like right click so that I can like move a tiny bit. So like sometimes like maybe in like this gap I need to like right click or AA or something, and then I go back to spamming D so that it registers. Probably don't have to spam it as hard like that, but you definitely need to like press it at a decent rhythm so that it constantly reminds the game, yeah, this is the next spell you want to press. Like, okay, this match I will try to spam buffer and I think I'll do much better. Like, I think day 1, my inputs were too messy, so then I kept swapping too fast, but now day 2, my inputs are too clean and it doesn't work on this high ping. Like, clean inputs work on 0 ping, but on my ping, I need to mash a bit so that it actually remembers or registers my input.
跡形もなくすべて消してあげる。
Like I'm just glad that my dash actually takes time to cast, because if it was instant or like if it was a faster dash, then there's a very high chance that if I spam the dash, it will cast it twice, and that'd be really bad. Oh yeah, there's this guy who replied to me saying when I said this will be our 200 years character on the Blair Lumiapedia, they replied saying no, it won't, and I bet you don't even know who the 200 years character is on League. That's so funny. And is there no one good playing this character? Like, I wanna watch
我协议
gameplay.
启动了，期待你今天的表现。战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
Alright, I am ready to mash.
失うものもない。
Wait, my ping is so high, no wonder. Oh no. Oh no, it's back to normal.
"战斗区域已开放。
予想できなかった。
Wait, I was clicking so little, I just stopped moving because I didn't have a movement command queued up. Maybe I'll just click once after my spell plus D skill. Like, I'll just go Q, D, click. Then with the auto attack, Q, D, click, etc. I should have definitely used my D skill though. I should have dashed out of it. I thought I could use a spell and then dash. Have you ever tried playing Celine? No. I have not. Oh, I have 0 mana now. Guess I should have D-skilled earlier.
放门将已出现，成功压制住敌人了。
取引です。
これを使うのも
生存者が死亡しました。
やめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。
I've tried playing Celine like just to test out the ping. Like just spam my like Q for example, and it's just so slow. Like QW 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 is so slow.
休息も訓練の一部だ。
罪は償いな。
休息も訓練の一部だ。
全部ぶっ飛ばそう。
休息も訓練の
爆発するから。
See, I meant to dash backwards, but I think I pressed
生存者が死亡しました。
D, Q, D, but then I think my second D skill was too fast, so then it buffered like this way.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないと。
生存者が死亡しました。
Maybe when I use the D skill to cancel my spells, I should press it slower.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃん。
Where from Marcus?
地獄の果ては
生存者が死亡しました。
なんともないわね。必ず殺す。
Okay, at max range, if someone's walking away, I need to aim ahead. Ulti on top is like, they can just walk out of it.
これでどう？
It's actually pretty good. They can walk exactly out of it.
Shit. 連続キルです。
これでどう？やばい。運が悪い。タイミング。切り裂くだけ。醜いわ。なんともない。
生存者が死亡しました。我慢に出现。
動きが鈍い。
Wow.
これを使うの。そろそろやめないとダメ。
My auto missed there. How am I supposed to aim it there?
これを使うの。そろそろやめないとだけど。
戦闘継続かな。
訓練の一部だ。訓練の一部。
生存者が死亡しました。
あんたからは奴らと同じになる。地獄に果てまで。
生存者が死亡しました。
I had the opposite stance on the whole time.
戦場を支配し
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。 ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
生存者が死亡しました。
予想できなかったの。そろそろ
生存者が死亡しました。
敌人完成双杀。
敵が連続キルを達成しています。
Yeah, see, like I just can't move. Probably the most annoying part.
我方已斩获双杀。
Doesn't let me buffer either.
敵を防ぐことができません。
敌人完成双杀。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
目標達成に近づいています。生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支戦場を駆け巡っています。
多くのことを教わりました。
これを使う。そろそろやめないとだ。
Okay, I'm not getting Cobalt. Cobalt has just too much free CC. Cobalt has just way too much free CC. It's so annoying.
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
Alrighty.
卢米亚岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。下一场实验即将开始，幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。
경기가 시작되었습니다. 선수님, 멋진 활약을 기대할게요. そうには見えないわね。
近づかない。
足りない。切り裂くだけ。無用ね。普通だと思うけど。どっちが先に食われるか見てみようじゃない。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。細かい作業は期待しない方がいいわ。さっきのよりは使えるでしょうね。材料を無駄にしなくてよかったわね。無用ね。材料を無駄にしなくてよかったわね。あんたからは動きが鈍い。ここまで来たんだ。
Okay.
希望は
Back to farming wolves.
余計な期待を生み出すだけ。使わないと錆びついて使えなくなるだけ。さっきのよりは使えるでしょうね。これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
Okay, the whole Avengers arrived.
予想できなかったの。予想できなかったの。愚かな。この島が
우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
希望は余計な期待を生み出すだけ。勝手に。同じ匂いがする。
What is that?
はあ、ここ一帯を全部見回る余裕はないのに。ち ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다.
まあまあじゃない。
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요.
まあまあじゃない。ネズミのようにコソコソと。ふらふら歩き回る。そろそろ飽きてきたわ。
Too slow.
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 좋아요. 우리 작전대로 흘러가고 있습니다. 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
ないのよね。ここまで来たんだから最後までやらないとね。地獄の果てまで追いかけている。
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나니 조심해야겠죠.
それでも諦めない。
Oh my. Wait, how did she click it?
折れたものしかないわね。
I was standing on the bottom part. How did she click it? What? Oh.
余計な期待を生み出すだけ。
Is there like some sweet spot for the rift portal where you can click it? Because I thought you had to click the bottom of it.
この島が私たちの墓場となるのよ。足りないんだよ。切り裂くだけ。タバコ一本でいいからどうにかならないのか。
Yeah, we're just bored, I guess. What does Lumi have? Another
池
mythical.
からかけた海いずれ乾いて死ぬだけよ。ネズミのようにコソコソと。仕事の結果。
Next.
ここで
I engage? Or how do I just go in there? Maybe I'm supposed to just wait and just like poke. I went in, I had a... I pressed R. Then I pressed D. I think I need to press D twice, so then I can actually get close to like land an AoE spell. Like one dash is not enough to get close. Like one dash made it so none of my options were useful except my ult. I kinda don't want to run flash. Like, there's not really anything that I can benefit from with flash. There's no like sudden spell I can use to surprise people. Like Magnus has his flash E, for example, right? Leanne has flash Q to root people. Like stuff like that. Blair doesn't really have that. All her spells are pretty slow and very telegraphed. So I think I'd rather just man fight people with False Oath. Or maybe I should try Electric Shift. Like, if I'm playing against a team that has a backliner where I would need flash to get close to, I just have to use my ult differently. Maybe like save it or something.
卢米亚岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。
I think against these like CC characters, I also need to use my W2 for when I'm gonna get CC'd. Because even though it's a channel, it doesn't get cancelled.
卢米亚岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。
Are there other spells that have like a channeling bar but don't get cancelled by CC? I guess Sewer E. But it's like the wording is just weird because it just says immune to damage. It doesn't say immune to CC because you can still get CC'd.
下一场实验即将开始，幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。
Yeah, Blair's translations is just so weird. I don't get it.
그럼 오늘자 루미아 섭의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
Maybe this was there. Oh my god, wait, it one-shots chickens. Oh my god, okay, that's good to know. Wait, that's really good to know actually. Okay, start W. Blade Storm one-shots chickens. Noted.
通だと思うけど。今はこれがベストよ。よく見えないけど今後ネズミのようにこそこそと。
I am an AP character, so early game I think I should weave orders more often. Like I don't have to only use spells. So, like I don't have to only auto attack to proc my passive. I can just auto attack normally. So it still does damage. Like even for farming, I can just use spell auto attacks for most of
우리
it.
팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
やるべきことが残っている。悪いけど。
I think I could have won that if I used my Q2 against if I use my defense mode against all the things.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
ちょうどいいからなんともないよね。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
役立たずね。もっと描いてみな。絶対に忘れられない日は誰にだってある。私にとってそうだった。オロチ笑えるね。足りない。切り裂くだけ。動きが鈍い。予想できなかったの。なんともならない。どうしてこっちが笑えるね。
Flash. Alright.
아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다. 아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
I don't use trees.
誰かのためになんてことは言わないわ。それに
I want to get my weapons first.
言葉を信じてくれな
That's
かった。
dangerous right now.
まあ当然のことだったでしょうけど。
There's a team over there.
奴らと同じ匂いがする。飲める水だといいけど。平穏は心に余裕 人にしか訪れないものよ。予想できなかったの？まあまあじゃねえ。役立たずね。少し休んで水でも飲んでおこう。足りない。例外ではないみたいね。悪いけど、さっきから手の震えが止まらなくてね。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから、誰も私の言葉を信じてくれなかった。まあ当然のことだったでしょう
Oh,
け
no
ど。
one's here. They're still farming.
これを使って動線を強制してるってわけね。それは愚かね。我々は醜いよね。運が悪いの。予想できなかったね。時間を無駄にする必要はない。まあ使ってもいいでしょう。壊れるまではね。あんたから奴らと同じ匂いがする。奴らと同じ匂いがする。簡単な浄水方法なら知ってるから。流れない水はいずれ腐る。
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
誰も私の言葉を信じてくれなかった。まあ当然のことだったでしょうけど。平穏は心に余裕のある人にしか訪れないものよ。
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다.
たまには自分の手で解決しなければならないこともある。
갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어났는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
例外ではないみたいね。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요.
Oh, they're chasing us. Wow. Good job, team.
あんたたちだから
아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오늘 우리 팀 폼 굉장히 좋은데요. 현재 남아있는 생존자는 총 3팀입니다. 끝까지 생존하실 거라 믿습니다.
足りない。
別のチームが参戦しました。会いたかった。
갈 수 없는 곳이 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 와, 굉장한 실력자가 함께하고 있는 것 같습니다. 장사를 다시 예측합니다. 아마르가!
Hmm?
熱を冷ましてからにする必要があるわね。 別のチームが参戦しました。
Oh my goodness. I should have kept hitting the PC here. It costs too much energy to jump on the Lenore. Oh, actually, no, it would have been okay if I just kept hitting something every dash. But I tried to triple dash and that took too much energy. She can revive me.
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
何でもいい。予想できなかったの。
I'll make this missile.
まあ、使ってみる。絶対に忘れられない。
Oh, that sucks.
私にとってあの日がそうだった。同じ匂いがする。今日はいい天気ね。
Oh
減ったわね。地獄の果てまで追いかけて。
Oh wait, I should have traded this to Lumi. Oops.
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
This is hovering with.
いくら頭が悪くても身をもって経験すれば少しは学ぶものがあるはず。
I should have played it slower.
このまま終わらせたくなかったのに。
Yeah, I could have chose to dash out here. And she just ordered me once. Okay.
「跡形もなくすべて消してあげる」。
QD. No. Right click, attack, QD. Then everything's fine. Oh, actually, our tank already died. This is a 2v3. We can probably kill the 11.
《卢米亚岛传送门即将开启，请各位幸存者做好实验准备。下一场实验即将开始，幸存者们，你们的荣耀将被铭记。
그럼 오늘자 루미아 섬의 실험을 시작하겠습니다.
I wanna try Mithril Quiver this time.
どっちが先に食われる
Let's
か
go for a cheaper build.
見てみるじゃない。悪いけどさっきから手の震えが止まらない。無能に
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
普通だと思うけどここに隠れているやつがいるかもね。ネズミは隠れる場所を選ばない。あんたやつらと同じ匂いです。
I wonder why you can't cancel your W2 early. Is it so that people can't like accidentally cancel it by spamming it?
これでどう？
아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요?
誰にだってある。私にだってはあの日がそうだった。奴らと同じ匂いがする。もし神がいたならこんな島が存在するはずがない。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
ここ一帯を全部見回る余裕はない。
Oh, there's a meteor right there. Nice.
どうせあんたは使えないじゃない。壊れて折れたものしかないわね。予想できなかったの？どうせ変わったなんてないんだから。それでついに償いなさい。運が悪いよね。
자, 갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어났는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
いるかもね。ネズミは隠れる場所を選ばないから。ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。動きが足りないなら切り裂く。切り裂くだけ。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
新たな敵に襲われています。
細かい作業は期待しない方がいいわ。まあまあじゃない。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요.
ネズミのようにコソコソと。感覚に慣れていくほど元に戻れなくなりそうな予感がする。奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。寂しいぐらい。
thought I pressed my E shift. Pressing too many buttons at once.
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠. 아군이 도착했습니다. 다시 싸우러 가볼까요? 금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
じゃなきゃこんな場所にいる人なんていないでしょうね。予想できなかったの？待て待て。予想できなか
좋아요. 우리 작전대로 흘러가고 있습니다. 아군이 킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 좋아요. 우리 작전대로 흘러가고 있습니다.
私も例外ではないみたいね。もうこういうめまいには慣れたから。遅い。愚かね。視線を引くときに使えるかもね。無用ね。まあ使ってもいいでしょう。壊れる。地獄の果てまで追いかけてやるわよ。もう誰かが来てたよね。あんたからは。
갈 수 없는 곳이 늘어나는데요. 조심해야겠죠?
That one, but didn't let me swap. And
아군이 전장에 다시 합류합니다. 환영해 주시죠.
こんな島が存在するはずがない。
against that Jackie, I need to play to kite like that. Like against that Death Adder Ekion a few games ago. I just need to keep running backwards and kiting.
全員ここに葬ってやらないとね。奴らも私も。
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
全員ここに葬ってやらないとね。全力でキュ私もこの瞬間にも化け物がもう一人生まれたかもしれない。ネズミのようにこそこそと。
Guys? Okay. Hope they're gonna view us on me. I'm so scared.
池から飛び出たカエルはいずれ乾いて死ぬだけよ。
킬 점수를 획득하는데 성공했습니다. 좋아요. 우리 작전대로 흘러가고 있습니다.
別にこれに頼ってるわけではない。喜ばない方がいいわよ。あんたたちだから。
오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 와, 굉장한 실력자가 함께하고 있는 것 같습니다.
島が私たちの墓場となるのよ。
Do I have anti-heal though? It's probably okay.
当分せいにはもうできないわね。
Like these guys have a lot of shielding, so anti-heal doesn't help against that.
これがいらなくなる日が来たらその時になっているかもね。
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
その場にいた人
아군이 킬점수를 획득하는데 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 오, 우리 팀 상당히 잘해주고 있는데요. 총 4팀입니다.
もらうわよ。
Yeah, I thought my teammates were dead. I completely ditched them.
誰かのためになんてことは言わないわ。それも偽善に過ぎないのだから。 本だけでは学べないものもある。
Wait, I think if Lenny had anti-heal, then it would be good because then she can buff us and then we get the anti-heal as well.
あんたたちに期待していた私がバカだったが、誰かのためになんてことは言わないわ。それも偽善に過ぎないのだから。
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
仕事が減ったわね。
I kind of want to try just sending it like like RDR full send. I want to see how much damage it does. I'm gonna do it next time I see someone. So if I RDR, then that swaps my weapon twice, which means I should start defense, so then I end in defense. Then I get the shield.
できなかったの。タバコ一本でいいからどうにかならないのか。あんた奴らと同じ匂いがする。ここに隠れている奴がいるかもね。ネズミは隠れる場所を選ばないから。
Probably should have chased actually.
금지 구역이 새롭게 설정되었습니다. 전술 지도 확인 부탁드립니다.
I'm gonna VLS. They teleported to fire station because there's no pings in pond. Okay, I had the right idea. Definitely had the right idea though.
곧 임시 안전지대가 설정됩니다. 도전을 준비해 주십시오.
I think she can 1v2 this. There's no, like, the Fed person isn't here. It's just a
임시
mage.
안전지대가 시작됐습니다.
She played that. Interesting. Damn. Okay, I want to see how much damage I did there. Like in that last, when I ulted in, I think that's a lot of damage. Like I tried really hard to force the RDR. And I hit it on the Blair. So R, D. Two, 6, 4. Oh, she has I'll die though. Are you liking Blair? She's pretty fun. She's So I come from. I usually play these high APM characters, but the difference is for Blair, you kind of have to click less often, otherwise you risk canceling your dash. So then you don't swap your weapon. That's been the most annoying thing so far for me. She's very satisfying to learn, and every fight feels very unique because you have to like select the best option out of your 3 spells, like every rotation. I just wonder if she's supposed to be a tanky bruiser or like a damage focused bruiser. Like no one right now, no one is able to theorycraft builds because no one is able to play this character well. So it's gonna be at least a couple of weeks before people get used to playing the character, and then we can finally see like what builds are more useful. Like there's just so many things with this character that we have to figure out, like as a whole community. Like for example, what stance do we start in if we want to ult in? What stance should we be holding? Stuff like that. Like Debbie Marlene, right now everyone knows you stay in Marlene form, usually like when you're walking around. But then for Blair, we don't know yet. Yo, congrats on getting first. So right now I'm just limit testing different combos to see what works best. Like this seems like a lot of damage. This was my damage. I'm pretty sure this was my damage. Like this chunk here was my ult. It was my ult with like max gauge as well. Now imagine if I ulted onto a squishy. Yeah, this is my ult. Full damage. Wait, how much meter did I use? I start in defense. Press R. D. So I have 160 meter. So that should give me 320 bonus damage on my ult. So now I ult. So this is my damage. This chunk right here. And that's through I'll die as well. How many lines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's at least like 550 damage. Eh. Then I auto attack. What is the spell rotation? I feel like it varies. The spell rotation is just instead of thinking about what spell rotation to use, just try to think about not dropping your combo. Like it's basically, I think I did like a write-up. I did like a write-up in the Blair discussion channel. I also posted it on Twitter. I can just show you. I can just share the write-up I made. So this is what I found on day 1, and it's like a pretty solid like baseline. Right now I'm just trying to like the one-on-one like dinosaur fights. I understand how to play them. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do outside of like a straight up fight. Like what can I do at the start of a fight mainly?
跡形もなく全て消してあげる。
There was this time I fought an Echion. Try to find it. I think it was around here. Yeah, it was here. I should have false left early. So I press R, D, then what? Auto. No, just Q, D. Q, D, auto. E. D. Wait, this guy has racing suit cube watch. Okay. I think I played that okay. When did he didn't E-shift though. He could have probably if he had E-shift, he could have probably dodged my ult. And maybe turned or something. Oh, he E-shifted at the start. Yeah, I wish, okay, they should do the thing that Kaiser has, where if you're out of range and you press R, it should show like a circle of what the actual range is. Like, that would be so useful. Because right now, if you press R and you are out of range, then it just stops your movement, which is so weird. Oh no, it doesn't stop your movement. That's only if the enemy's out of vision. But they should definitely just copy the Kaiser art and just have the indicator. Okay, what if I had flash? What can I do? Okay, maybe I could have just not kited and just man fought him. Like that could have been a QD instead of an ED. Wait, wait, what? So I'm in attack mode. This could have been a QD. Defense mode. So, okay, here I used 2 spells before swapping. and it seemed fine. So maybe in one of your rotations, you're allowed to use 2 spells. Because normally you want to swap after every spell. So you can alternate like Q1, then swap, then Q2, swap, W1, swap, W2, swap, E1, swap, E2. But here I used Q2, swap, Q2 swap, then E1 swap, then W2, then E. W2E, then swap. Okay. I think this is like so far, this is like the only kill I'm proud of. Like I feel like I played like somewhat properly. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I wanna see what I can do. It's like a good engage angle. So and I definitely feel like I'm doing something, but it's kind of like Alex, where each individual spell is not as impactful. It's just I have a lot of them and they stack up over time. Okay, wait. Defense stance. Now what? No. Okay, so I end in defense stance. What can I do? Defense stance? Auto E? I think E's better because you get the shield. EDE, yeah. Oh no, maybe not EDE, maybe EDW because you want to get the defense reduction. Okay, wait, hold on. R, D, R2. A, E, E2 D W 1 D. Wait, E2 D. Oh, whoops. E2 D A W1 D A. And then you can choose either Q2 for heal if there's 2 people, or W2 if you need to kite for a bit. Let's just put W2 for now. Okay, so let's try that. So if you weave too fast, you get stuck, really. Oh, I saw on someone on Chijijik. Yeah, it happened to them. I just didn't know how. Training mode wheel ping. Yeah, that would be nice if they let us set like a delay. Because just being in this practice tool is gonna mess up my muscle memory for at least 2 matches. Alright, so is it RD? Okay. Let's see if I can do it faster. Eh? Oh. Okay. It's so hard to do this. I think my issue is I'm dashing like too far backwards. I need to like dash to the side or something. Or maybe I just need to do really short dashes. It's just like I need to be so precise with my mouse movement because since my D skill is delayed, if I press it at the wrong time, then my D skill is buffered like too far away or like in the wrong direction. Why not pressing claim all? Because if I press claim all, then it will claim all these. And one trick you can do is you can just not claim them. And when the season ends, they'll all get sent to your mailbox. They'll get sent to your mailbox and they'll have a 3-month expiry date. So then I can just leave it in here and claim it if I actually do need it. Usually I don't need it though, so I just leave it here and then claim it for the season after. Yeah, this is insane tech. No one will tell you. Like, NN will never tell you. Like, the reason why they have it be a 90-day expiry date is because this whole mechanic was meant to be for people who don't log in for a while and like they want to get the rewards, but they just weren't playing it that season. But yeah, that's why. That's how you can get it. It's pretty good.
ピクセル
No. I mean, I do have the season pack rewards as well. It's like a 14-day point boost, and I haven't claimed it yet. I just leave it there. Damn.
“骨协议启动了，期待你今天的表现。”
Ikimasu.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
見ての通り、私はもうこれ以上失うものもない。
战斗区域
Just
已开
do
放。
exclamation mark song. Or I think exclamation mark playlist as well. And there's also like a link in my Twitch description.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Yeah, I think I'm using the one called Cat Jam 2.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。
まさかこれも読めなかったのか。まさかこれも愚かね。もっと動いてみる。
生存者が死亡しました。
これでもなんともない。
生存者が死亡しました。
Okay, yeah, playing slower seems to work better in Turbo. I can't just like unga bunga APM spam.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Wait, does my W2 block spells?
動きが鈍い。
生存者が死亡しました。奥美家即将出现。生存者が死亡しました。
Damn, got peeled.
これを使う
体力は補充していくか。
そろそろや
I
め
think this is Envision.
オフィス。
Bro, I tried to W2. But I think I pressed it when I was still in my shift rush, so it didn't pass.
生存者が死亡しました。
I've been...
また強い。生存者が死亡しま
者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Wait, so that gives me a shield.
生存者が死亡しました。
Wait, is that more range? No, it's probably the same. Dodge, dodge, dodge versus block, block, block. I feel like I need some HP. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I can go Wild Walkers. That has anti-heal and HP.
伽马即将出现。
あんたからは奴らと同じ匂いがする。
体力を補充しておくか。
熱くなりすぎだ。
ゆっくり
少し休む
今の状況を整理してみよう。
I think I should test blue flames more. Because I can always proc it. But imagine if we had like a key press tracker, like how in fighting games in the training tool you can see like your input history. If someone sees my input history for this character, it's gonna be so messy. What the hell? Wait. Oh, the gunner hit me before my block started. The fight is so chaotic, I can't really tell if the blue flames is working.
死亡しました。
Why am I so fast? Oh, my quick step was full. Why's my meter yellow now? Like, was it always yellow?
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
Wait, I'm almost dead. I should have QE'd. Sorry, QD.
敵が目標達成
I
に
also should have finished the gamma.
有人受伤了，
Oh.
你也能做到。
I think the way I play against Felix is I try to dash at the same time he dashes and just constantly use
やめないとだけど。
just jump backwards constantly.
足りないなら切り裂くだけ。ちょうどいい。
I'm pretty sure that was most of the damage was Felix. Fuck,
生
never mind.
存者が死亡しました。
Never mind. I mean, I could always just double dash backwards, double dash away.
压制住敌人了。
Like, that works as well.
奴らの目の前に飛ばしてくれるといいけど。
体力を保持しておくか。
予想できなかったの？
まさかこれも読めなかったのか。プロモーション
This guy was a burst me. I can't tank both Shirichi and Felix.
目標達成に近づいて
これも読めなかった。先に仕事にしよう。
生存者が死亡し
So
ま
that's
した。
not good.
敌人完成了双杀，
Oh my god, I should have QD'd instead.
連続キルを達成しました。
Like, I was trying to press Q and then E for the shield, but the E is way too slow.
終わった。
So I should QD or like in that situation, it's impossible to use two defensive spells because you have to cancel the animation of one of them so that you're not stuck in place the whole time. So either have to Q2 and then D twice to get back to defense mode, or I
跡形もなくすべて
can
消してあ
cast
げ
or I
る。
can cast my Q2 early, hope that he goes into it, and then that gives me more room to use my other spell, like my W2 or E2. Yeah, I don't know. Against the Felix, like, maybe I need to switch focus to using my E first. But like, it feels like his auto attack range is the same range as like, it's like slightly bigger range than my Q. Oh, at least I get to practice more. one issue I'm finding is that if the enemy is, if I'm chasing the enemy, so if I'm like kiting away from the enemy, and they just do a quick backstep when I do a dash, then lots of my spells miss. Like if I use a spell and they just backstep a bit, then it misses, because if I try to space to
战
be
斗区域
safe
即
and
将
still
开
hit
放，
them,
准备好了吗？
then any tiny movement is gonna make them dodge it.
この島に何も残されないその日まで
战斗区域已开放，
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない死ぬとでも思った
どんなカードが出る？
予想できなかったの
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど足りない切り裂くだけ
生存者が死亡しました。連続キルを達成しています。
I think I'm the only one they're gonna bother going for, because we got like 2 bruises, like 2 tanky bruises, and then Daniel is probably just really hard to catch.
これを使うのにそろそろやめないと動きがついた
生存者が死亡しました。
聞いちゃった
成功压制住敌人了。敵が連続キルを達成しました。成功压制住敌人了。
殺していくぞ
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。有人受伤了。你也能
Oh,
做
I
到。
got AoE polymorph.
生存者が死亡しました。
I'm gonna get my arm piece first then, for the tenacity.
奥美加已出现。生存者が死亡しました。双杀，及时对我们有利。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど
連続キルです。
ちょうどいいタイミングなんともないのが
ついていくぞ。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど運が悪いよねそれが
我们被压制了。
かなり
者が死亡しました。
Yeah, especially since they made it easier to cancel your like auto attack. Like people like Felix with high attack speed, they can space really well now. I need a play this.
生存者が死亡しました。
成功压制住敌人了。
これを使うの
I really should probably use a tank chest.
敌人完成了双杀。
予想
生存者が死亡しました。
浪漫已出现。
生存者が死亡しました。
必ず
生存者が死亡しました。
仕事が減ったのねこれを使う
生存者が死亡しました。
そろそろやめないとだけど
双杀，局势对我们有利。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない
I have no idea. They have like the streamer mode on anyway, so who knows? Usually around this time,
切り裂くだけ
like people who have too long of ranked queue times, they just queue Cobalt. So
仕事が減ったわね
我们被压制了。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
頭でも潰してみる愚かにこれでどうにか予想できなかったんだ
yo, Joe.
愚かね
連続キルです。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど
我方已斩获双杀。
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃないもっと描いてみる
生存者が死亡しました。
少し休むか。
生存者が死亡しました。
動きが似るなんともないわね
生存者が死亡しました。
我方已斩获双杀。
無能ね
Oh shit, I was in the wrong mode.
戦場を支配し生存者が死亡しました。
有人受伤了，你也能做到。
生存者が死亡しました。
What? Wait, I'm bugged.
我们被压制了。
仕事が減った
Oh, how did I end up with only 90 energy? So annoying.
敌人完成了双杀。
What? Oh, I guess I didn't rest.
成功压制住敌人了。
Bro, this is so annoying. This energy thing. They need to fix this. It is not fun having to rest for 5 seconds every time you respawn in Cobalt. I feel like if someone is fully deciding on running away, then you can't catch them at all. Like, Sherlin is really good at catching. And then this character is like the opposite of Sherlin, where it's like you're really good at kiting back. Like, Sherlin can't really kite back because if you think about it, she has to throw her Q. So she has to fully throw her Q away and miss the enemy if she wants to dash away. If she wants to like reset her dash. Okay, I'm gonna probably run a tank chest as well. This because I feel like, or maybe not a tank chest. Maybe like, maybe even something like adrenaline. Maybe I'll try adrenaline in Cobalt. It could work. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
"跡形もなくすべて消してあげる."
协议启动了，期待你今天的
I
表
might
现。
go nullification this match. So much CC. I feel like it would be really useful.
战斗区域即将开放，准备好了吗？
この島に何も残されないその日まで。
次はナチャお姉さんと一緒に。次はナチャお姉さんと一緒に。
战斗区域已开放，
からは奴らと同じ匂いがする。これを使う。これを使うのも
生存者が死亡しました。
人だけど。
Wait, that's the first time I've seen the Cafe Cardia's drone.
僕も休ませて。
Oh, wrong one. I think I dashed one too many times, so I got off defense mode.
我们被压制了，
そろそろやめないとだけど。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
Oh, I went too close before using my Q. I could have been playing from a bit further away.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
成功压制住敌人了，奥姆加即将出现，生存者が死亡しました。我方已斩获双杀。連続キルを達成し成功压制住敌人了。我方已斩获双杀。生存者が死亡しました。奥米加已出现。生存者が死亡しました。
Oh. I should have charged to full in the spawn.
これを使うのもそろそろやめないとだけど。
Oh yeah, I have adrenaline. I forgot it.
ちょうどいいタイミングじゃない。
避けられないよ。きっと。
Yeah, like there, I don't want to use my D skill again because if I do, then I'll be stuck on like 1/3 of my meter and I can't do anything.
存者が死亡しました。ガンマ即将出现。今必要なの。チェック。
これを使うのもそろそろやめないと。地獄が
死亡しました。
おとなしくし
生存者が死亡しました。5倍以上捕捉されています。生存者が死亡しました。我慢に対し
ことにしよう。キャッチリング。
生存者が死亡しました。
ダメだったみたいね。まさか罪を償います。愚かね。動きが鈍い。
Past the button.
生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
I think there I was pressing a skill and I was also pressing my D skill and I was also right clicking. And I think the right clicking took precedent.
敵が
Right click like overrode all my other
生
buttons.
存者が死亡しました。成功压制住敌人了。
なんともないわね。
Wait, what happened to my... Wait, I was in attack
成功
mode.
压制住敌人了。
Like I was here, I looked at my icon, I was like, oh okay, so that's that's my W1. So then I dash and then I press W, but then my W1 came out.
我方已斩获双杀。
Oh, I hate this icon so much.
そろそろやめな
Like just make it a different color, please.
生存者が死亡しま
Just
した。
make it easy for us. Like, how are these things even things that no one notices? Do they not have a QA team?
生存者が死亡しました。
Do they not have anyone who actually test these things? And like, the people who test it, do they actually play the game?
次はナチャの姉さんと一緒にここか。
予想できなかったの。
No one knows.
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
おとなしくしろよ。なんともないわね。
生存者が死亡しました。
Like, there's just so many like
私だけの
little weird design choices that in for like the new characters, especially Henry. And I feel like the person who, like the team that designed it, like they don't play the game much. Like I swear, the person that decided that Henry's Q should have such a long delay when casting, like it was 100% an aesthetics thing. Like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if, like thematically, like he's like throw this clock hand out, like, and it had like this delay to like emphasize it or something. Like, how does anyone test Henry, for example, and then think it feels fine? Like at this, like Henry's quality of life changes, it felt like those were the most egregious out of like out of any character release I remember. Like, it's so egregious to the point where I think they gimped Henry on purpose and made him feel bad, so then they can buff him later, and then people will play him more. Like, I think maybe it's like, oh yeah, they made the animation for Henry's Q, and they're like, yeah, he throws his like arm out like to throw the Q. So we need to match the projectile to the animation of his like arm movement. So that means we need to add a little delay before his Q comes out. And then it was like that for weeks, and then for like 1 or 2 weeks actually. And then enough people complained, and they're finally like, oh, okay, I guess we have to ditch the effort we put into making the animation smooth, and we just have to like cut the start of the animation so that he can throw his Q out faster. I hope the next major patch they do some quality of life things. If somehow they don't update the icons by the next like major patch, then I'll be very disappointed. Like, they could even do like a darker, like this color. Like, wait, where is she? Where is Blair? Like, they could do like a more bluish color for her twin blades, and then they could leave the normal version as like greenish. I think they're just like understaffed. Or if they're not understaffed, then they don't have enough staff that like are passionate enough about the game. And I mean it kind of checks out, because last dev stream they did say that they're like the dev team is like quite old. So like, imagine if you were playing, I don't know, Henry. If you were playing Henry and you were like 45 years old or something, or 40 years old, then you'll be pressing buttons like half as fast as like the usual Eternal Return player. So you probably won't notice these like delays. Buy shit in queue. Oh, the reason why it was like a long time ago. They said the reason was like, it could bug and they could get like, it could like double charge you or something. It would be very nice if you could buy stuff in queue though. I think they said there was like an abuse case where they could like, you buy stuff and then you like, maybe something happens, like, I don't know, you get into a match and then you get the item, but then it doesn't cost, sorry, you pay but it doesn't give you the item or something. Like, but in the end, like, not being able to buy is like trying to avoid fixing the problem instead of like trying to fix the problem. Like, it's not like it's impossible, it just requires time to fix, to like implement a like workaround for the current issues. and I guess it's just not worth it at the moment. Like they don't deem it to be worth it, so then it's like super low priority. Like there's 5 days in a week. 5 days in a week, they have to. I don't know how many staff they have. Like just how many staff they have, like for like the programming side. All this stuff is like programming stuff. Like it doesn't matter if you have a UX team or like a UI, like a UX team. If there's not enough developers to implement the ideas. No. Well, okay. So if it's like a 45-year-old playing Henry, right? They won't notice the little. They won't notice the slowness because they play slow already. And I mean, even if they do play StarCraft, there's lots of games where you can choose to play slow and it works out. Like for example, like play slow. By play slow, I mean stuff like, imagine you're using your keyboard with only one finger. Like imagine you're pressing QWER and you only have one finger. And you're just like, oh yep, boop, press this button. Oh, I want to combo with the Henry. I have to press WE. Okay, WE, like that, right? Whereas someone younger, they'll be like, they use all their fingers. They press like WE really fast. Like, I do think they don't have a playtest team. Or if they do have a playtest team, the like quote unquote team is just random members that they happen to find, like random employees that they happen to find who have some free time and want to try out the character. Like there's no actual like dedicated like for example, League of Legends often has like pro players and like high elo players, like they get invited to like playtests to secretly like playtest characters and get feedback, right? Like that thing probably doesn't exist because this company is like way smaller than Riot Games. So this company probably just like post in the staff chat or something like, anyone free and want to try out the character or something, and like the quality of feedback you get is probably not as like detailed as like someone who is like a dedicated playtester. No, I'm just giving an example of like playing slow. Like for example, if you have, I don't know, if your keyboard can only accept like 2 buttons at a time, or like 1 input at a time, it doesn't have like N key rollover, then you have to play slow. Or like, I don't know, maybe they can't use their thumb, right? So then they can't even like use spacebar to recenter their camera and stuff like that. So like there's just different issues that come up depending on how you play the game. It doesn't take the whole team to notice the things. I mean, they probably do notice, but it's like, actually no. It's just super low prio. Because like they probably work on multiple patches in advance. So if something does get found out to be a problem, well, you're gonna have to wait like 2 patches for it to actually get implemented. Because it's not like you can just push everything aside to fix it immediately, unless it's like a game-breaking bug. Like game-breaking bugs, if something's affecting like matchmaking or like being like a really high abuse case where it's like ruining the quality of games, then they fix it pretty fast. But like something like Henry where it just feels bad to play is like, oh well, okay, Henry, take the L. Henry players just take the L for like one patch or 2 and just do something else. Play someone else while we eventually get around to fixing it. Oh well. Okay. So I think for Blair, the hardest part for me is going to be the spacing because I have much less time to judge whether to fully dash back or maybe do like a half dash or maybe dash to the side because of my ping. And like I understand like I just have to deal with it. It just requires more effort to play for me. And I mean that's fine. I feel like maybe after a week I'll be much better at like spacing. Like day 2 it's already I feel like I'm already much better than day 1. Like I'm already doing stuff like I'm already like what is it called? Getting used to using the button that I intend to use. If that makes sense. Like day 1 I was literally just pressing buttons, pressing whichever slot popped up on the bottom of my screen and then swapping and then pressing a button. But day 2 I'm like I don't have to. Day 2 I'm actually like using the button that I want to use. Like for example, if I want the parry, then I press the button that actually has the parry instead of like pressing the wrong button or like pressing the wrong skill, etc. So like the brain to hand, like hand-eye coordination is like getting better. I think I do like Blair a lot. I like Blair more than I wouldn't say more than I like Blair equally as much as Hisui. It's just like they both do different things. Like Hisui is really good at like chasing, and then Blair's really good at kiting. They're both like really fun to play and fun to pilot. But they're super like they are super skill dependent. And I'm not looking forward to people in the future being able to play around Blair's weaknesses. Play around like Blair's like downtime windows. Like if they understand how Blair works, then they can abuse the fact that I can't actually catch you that well if I choose to run away. Like if Blair's chasing someone and they're not fighting back, then it's pretty hard to chase them fully without having to like if you run out of things to hit, then you can't chase anymore, is what I mean. Hisui has more range than Blair. Let's put it that way. Hisui has more range than Blair. So it's harder for enemies to like kite you. Like once Blair gets on top of you, then it's pretty hard to get away from her. However, if someone like maybe has a longer dash and they get away from you, then you're gonna have to commit a lot of your stuff, or just ditch the chase and focus on someone else. What am I even saying? Question is, are you liking Blair? Yeah, I do like Blair a lot. She's just very engaging to play. Like it's very okay, I've been watching a bunch of car videos recently, and like the argument of like automatic and manual, and people say like manual is just way more engaging, right? Way more fun to drive and like way more engaging to do. Yeah, that's the same. That's how I feel about Blair versus someone like Shelin. Like Blair just feels way more engaging to play. Now, if you're driving in the city with constant stop traffic, maybe driving a manual car would get annoying eventually. And similarly, like if your goal is just to like dive someone as a bruiser, then maybe you could accomplish the same things with less effort on a different character. But I don't mind the extra effort on Blair because there's very clearly more versatility on this character compared to other bruisers. It's just gonna take a very long time to have the muscle memory to instantly understand what button you need to press at any specific time. Like that's the hardest thing. You into cars? I do like cars, but it's like it's not a like in real life I would love I want to get into cars in real life, but it's just expensive. Yeah, this character has lots of mobility. Damage is like medium, I think. Durability is also like medium, which is kind of nice. Like I expected her to be high damage, high mobility, low durability, but it's like medium durability, medium damage, high mobility. So that's nice. It probably fits me more because it gives me more leeway. It gives me more room for error because I play on higher ping. Because there's like high durability. And like the characters I play, they generally okay. Aiden usually goes like damage, like a damagey bruiser, but this is like a more AOE bruiser, which is tankier. So I'm really comfortable playing these types of characters, and I'll probably stick to this character a lot. I'll stick with this character for this season at least. Yeah, racing games. Like I love racing games since I was a child. Recently, well, I think before I started MOBAs, my favorite game genre was racing games. Like I have a whole like sim racing setup. It's so I just haven't used it in a long time because I've been playing ER a lot. Are there still Henry coupons? Oh no, it's Blair coupons now. I should change it. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, I have like a wheel. I have a sim racing like seat that the wheel attaches to with pedals and stuff like that. I also have a VR headset that I can also use for like VR Assetto Corsa, for example. It's just like, yeah. I just don't play racing games enough to, yeah. Like it would be interesting to stream it. I don't know if my PC can handle it though. Yeah, I got a whole rig, but it's like it's a really budget rig. For some reason, I bought a 6-speed, the Logitech H shifter. 6-speed H shifter. It's like, why would you use that when you can paddle shift? I don't know. I guess it's like fun. Maybe I'll use it when Forza Horizon, the new Forza Horizon comes out. If it has a VR mode, that would be cool. So yeah, like day one, I had 0 clips for Blair because I was just like flailing around. But today I actually got one cool clip, which is nice. I'm sure if I look at this clip in a week, I'll be like, wow, this is so cringe. Like, this is such a mediocre clip. Like, that's 100% gonna happen in like a week or two. I should clip more kills just to like to document my progress with Blair. I would be down to do a sim racing stream. I think it isn't that hard to set up. I just don't know. I think I should try a VR stream first. And if that doesn't crash my PC, then I can probably do a sim. I can probably like take out the sim racing rig and do that. At the moment though, I mainly just want to learn Blair because I also want to play Blair in ranked. Why is this not loading? Is this okay? Can someone okay? Does this clip actually load for you guys? It's not loading for me. Is it like ad block? It's like Hisui, except you can actually play her. I think okay, Hisui and Blair, they're hard in different ways. Hisui has a lot of skill shots, whereas Blair's skill shots are much easier to land, but you just have to know what button to press. Okay, well, the clip doesn't load for me. I think even VODs have been loading really slowly. Really annoying. Yeah, like specifically here, I think maybe in a week I'll be able to react much faster and just as soon as I see the Ekion move away, I will just instantly ult like here. So then he wouldn't even be able to get to the bridge over here. He'll be like dead over here. Maybe in a week. Have they said what Blair's nationality is? I don't think so. Usually people guess by the name ethnicity. By the origin of the name. But isn't her name like Blair Ash or something? So we can't even tell. Yeah, it's just Blair Ash. Oh, I guess in English, we can look at the English voices and see what accent it is. If any. Remember like Abigail's Scottish? Where is it? Lumion, yeah, Lumion.
As you can see, I've got nothing left to lose. I'll erase every trace of them. Strange. The more of this I take,
American.
the more I...
But okay, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say American. Because like, the main thing is like the smoking. Like she smokes, right? So it's just... I don't know. Like tattoo. I'm just gonna say American. She sounds like Crony. Or Canadian. Oh, sure. Wait, Crony. That would be cool if it was actually Crony. Wait, I actually haven't heard her talk. Let me listen.
I'll hunt them to the ends of hell. I'll erase every trace of them. Every bit of their existence.
Nah. Okay. The cadence is like kind of like crony. The voice is like less
As you can see, I've got nothing left to lose.
yeah, crony's more depressed.
I really could use a cigarette right now. I really could use a cigarette right now. You can hesitate once, but you'll never get to hesitate again. Because you'll be dead. I hope it's just my imagination. I hope it's just my imagination. Don't let your guard down. Someone's already been here.
She's now 100% Canadian. Yeah, I don't know what the difference would be between the Canadian and American accent, so I have no idea.
I'm used to the dizziness now.
I mean, Crony also does like voice acting stuff, and like her depressive like monotone thing is more like just a stream thing.
A perfect
She's not even that
place for
monotone in
trash
like
to roam around.
from what I've seen.
Is it that rewarding? Being a monster.
Wait, no, bro, we know who the. We already know who the thingy is. The voice actor. Like it says right here, Abigail Turner. I remember seeing this before somewhere. Yeah, this. What nationality is this? Voice actor. Philadelphia. Where is Philadelphia? American. Only some characters have the canonical accents. Ah. Have you noticed that, like, okay, of course Korea doesn't have any accents. Actually, no. Does Japan have any accents either? Or like they have like dialects, right? Are there any? I don't think there's any characters with a Japanese dialect, right? Didn't get notification. That's weird. At least I have Discord notifications set up. Immortals of Avium. Memento Mori. This light. Among Us logic. Eternal Return Black Survival. There, boys. AFK Arena. These are only English, right? They won't have non-English. Studio Doma. Wait, Studio Doma also did the voice packs, the announcer packs, and I think they also did the music for some of the OSTs, like PR OSTs. Bakugan Battle Planet. Twitch is just a shit show right now, yeah. When is everyone moving to YouTube? Oh, so you know how earlier today they made the hotfix where they buffed they reduced like the cost of your Q and your E. So at that time, I was looking for information for Blair, and then I found this page. I scrolled to the trivia page. I think it's like where is it? Here, history. And then for some reason, this already had like the hotfix information. Like someone already typed this. Someone's like passionate enough to immediately include it in the history. Yeah, so your Q and your E, they cost a flat 40 from rank 1. It used to be 60 and then it goes down by 5 every level, every rank. But the problem with that was day 1, your E is like rank 1. So you can barely use your E. And if you're just locked out of one of your spells, then you can't cycle through all your spells fast enough. So you have way more downtime. Wait, the person. Looking at this footage now, it looks so slow. Look, this guy isn't even like canceling the animation for the Q. They're casting the entire Q and then they're pressing dash. See, that's what I mean. It's like the people, they're old. They're not like trying to like min-max. I don't know if it's on purpose. They're trying to like show the entire Q animation and then dash. D, W2, D, W1, D. Yeah, like they're casting D after the QWE animation is fully finished. Like why? Why don't they show that you can like cut the second half out? Maybe it's on purpose to show just like I don't know. Music's a bit loud. Oh, I did update the my microphone compressor settings. Maybe it's worse. Oh, also, I guess the music volume, it goes down a bit whenever I talk. I have like a ducking thing on OBS. Maybe they wanted to show it more clearly. Maybe, yeah. Okay, but to be fair, if you saw, if you like if you saw this clip, if a clip like this was shown in Lumipedia, people would be like, what the fuck is this character? Like, why is it just perma-dashing? Okay, not this clip, but like, actually, I have a perfect example. Where is it? This one. Like something like this. Imagine they showed this. Yeah, you'll be able to understand what's happening. Yeah, surely. This is on like 0 attack speed as well. When you have high attack speed, you can combo really fast. Let me show you. It's actually so funny. You run out of energy so fast because your auto attack is like the limiting factor. Like with lower attack speed, your auto attack is like a breath, like a break, short break in your combo. Oh fuck no! Oh, I want adrenaline. Okay, no, I'm hold on. I need to change my augment. I still have yet to try accelerator. She gets a lot from ult and passive. That is true. But it's not like it doesn't help. Okay, so let's spawn a dummy. Okay, let's go 0 attack speed. How fast can we go? So let's go like this and then okay. Now let's try equipping like a ton of attack speed. And then try again. I'm not even doing it as fast as I could be, because I'm not even pressing my spells fast enough. It's so much easier to run out of energy. What if I infinite energy? I'll just keep like pressing buttons. Oh, it's because I'm max range dashing. If I do really short D dashes instead of long ones, then I can probably do it faster. Yes, this is so hard. No, I got this, I got this. Yeah, like that. I think I should start with E because it's easier to combo. Yeah, like you see how much faster it is? The only issue is you run out of energy too fast. Like if I unequip everything and I do the same thing, it's gonna be much slower. Oh my god. And I don't even get the auto in because doing the rotation on like 3 attack speed has now fucked up my muscle memory for everything else. Oh no. I'm not doing the wrong rotation. I'm getting all my refunds in. It's just I run out of buttons to press because I run out of energy. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, so if you want to do if you want to dive a backline, then the best combo if you just want to engage is this. Just so let's say there's like 2 people, for example. Hello. I'm just testing combos. Oh, you want to see fast combo button pressing? Wait, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, that's not even that fast. Hold on. I messed up the combo. Okay. Yeah, like that. Maybe I'm supposed to start with I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, bro, I'm playing a piano at this point. Okay, anyway, the engage combo is like you start with defense form, and then you can alt this, and then you can. You're supposed to auto ED. So the idea is that you start in defense form, alt DR, and then this gives you extra energy. And then you auto plus E, which gives you more energy. It's really hard to explain. If I write it down, it's much easier to explain. This, auto ED, and then you can just start like be able to play her twice yesterday. Nice. This is too much attack speed. Like, it's so much attack speed that, like, I'm wasting attack speed because my spells take too long to cast. I feel like I need to have enough attack speed to go dun, 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 dun. Like, how much attack speed is this? Boom, 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 boom. It feels like dun, 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 dun. Maybe like 1.5, 1.6. Actually, I can probably just go lower and lower and see how it... Like 1.6, for example. Let's see how this feels. Oops, I had the refund on. Still a bit much, I think. Oh no, it's because I have adrenaline, so it went to 1.9. Let me unequip something else.
まだ休む時ではない。
1.7, let's try that. Alright. That's enough button pressing for me. See, the difference between a Blair player and the Celine player will be my E key also is gonna need replacing, not just my Q and my W. Alright, is anyone still playing Blair? Okay, I was like surfing Jijik and Twitch streams earlier today and almost no one's playing Blair. I saw like one person playing Blair. And on Jijik, there was also only one person playing Blair. So I think people were just kind of giving up on this person. It's just too hard. Just someone else figure it out, you know? Never play on build on release. Okay. No, we can't say that. Shellin and Hisui were menaces. They had to be hot fixed. Oh, unless you're talking about like your personal experience on other servers, in which case, yeah, like longer queue times really sucks. You can't get the character in game or people dodge because you don't get them. So day one, there was a lot of Cobalt Protocol dodging. There was a lot. Because everyone wanted to play Blair, but they didn't want to deal with Lumia Island. So everyone just tried to get Blair in Cobalt. Usually, it dies down after the first weekend, it dies down. Because eventually on Tuesday, like in 3 or 4 days, she'll be available in ranked. And then people who do still want to play her, they usually play her in ranked. Yeah, I know. I think also like, is it like the week after a release, they get put on free week. So then more people play her in normal games. Alright. Gonna go head off now. Thanks for watching everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright. Gonna raid Inagi Copper Tia main. I don't understand how they can enjoy playing Tia so much. Alright, bye everyone.